Okay. And here we are. I've already lost count. Day 8. Session 8 of Blueprints. Yesterday, we managed to make it to room 46. So now it's just all of the many, many mysteries still in this house to go. So let's get started on day 22. The next day. No, it was the lamp that was gone in Alzara's vision of something missing that you did not take. The birds were knocked over, but they were still there. The lamp is what was missing. Oh, hello. Open only in the event of inheritance. The inheritance trophy. Yeah, looks like a new stamp. If only I can get the magnifying glass to inspect it. Some kind of airship? Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser. And in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a Room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Ovin Neverai, Herbert S. Sinclair. Interesting. And welcome in, Alcedine and Jesse Frosh. Ovin Neverai is the motto that was in the sigil. I don't think we have a translation of it. Interesting. Oh, it is a new stamp. Money, money, money. Okay, so we're not going down to get the gem from the underpass. But we are still going to check the outer room. schoolhouse is new. I'm assuming revisiting 46 will terminate the day. Oh, schoolhouse is a new room. Yeah, there was, I think, one gap on the outer rooms that I had not found previously. So... Long before Reddington Elementary was opened, school convened in a single small building. As the student body grew over the years, the need for separate classrooms for each grade arose, and the Mount Holly schoolhouse was officially closed down. Add 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. Yeah. Okay. Dig spot. Two dig spots. Those books are not accessible. Oh, there's a newspaper under the, or not newspaper. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson. We've seen her checking out library books. Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school. And for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Gas line. I wasn't sure if that was going to be a wood-burning stove. Okay, so Mrs. Peterson becomes the new principal. Elementary, funded by Lady Epson. Familiar handwriting? I'm not convinced there's distinct handwriting here, but there's distinct handwriting in this game. Because this is older. Oh, a key. Kirby. Within a timely manner. Pretty dark. Okay, can't get behind. Okay, yeah, I'm not surprised. So it was within a timely manner using MANOR. Yeah, I'm running to the orchard gas now. I am well and surely distracted. That should be 4. And... oh? An elevator. We're... I don't think it's the Foundation elevator. It's not in the right place for the Foundation elevator on the underground map. And my current assumption is Foundation is going to be room number 1 in the blueprints. Just because Entrance Hall was room 2 and we haven't found room 1 yet. Foundation seems like a room that would be room 1. But we also found that map in, I don't even remember which room, that maybe it was the locker room? That noted that the Foundation elevator controls are in the next room behind the wall. And so it showed the Foundation was a T-shaped room with somehow putting the elevator controls in the room on the fourth, behind the fourth wall. Oh, it's that symbol again. It's the first door symbol. And also the symbol in the torch chamber. I'm not sure we've been down to any of those. I don't think the area we reached from the underpass was actually low enough to reach those. Okay, good. Not entirely darkness. Oh, the precipice. So the precipice accessed from Overlook elevator with 4 gas points. A Scripps and Rubford Foreman log? Ooh, log 3. As our client, Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Yeah, so the arches in the cliff face are old. Thomas Sinclair funded mining excavation to explore. And that is what leads to whatever is buried, flooded under the reservoir. More mining equipment. Hello? Hello? On night. Okay, one of each. There were duplicate. Where is my terminal? There were duplicates, I'm pretty sure. Because, yeah, we had multiple bishops, multiple knights, multiple pawns. Let's put a knight here. Shoot, one of the rooms had a king. No? Oh yeah, it was the officer of the study. No, the study had the queen. I think it was the office. And apparently just forgot to note. Hey, Firefax. Mate in 3. Oh yeah, Vault was a rook. Yeah, that's in the notes. That one got into the notes. I'll put 2 down and see See if that affects the draws. I find it just as likely that we need to make the chessboard match that day's match placements from that day's drafting. There's lots of possibilities for how to do this. Yeah, I could place all of them. I don't know how I feel about this crack. Is that just natural damage to the place? Yeah, or is it jackhammer bait? Sealed door. Oh, bookshop. Realm and Rune. This is Realm and Rune. Okay, where's my list of books? Rune. Sigils of the past and present. Professor R. Willard. And Aries. Robert Berg and Sons. 1905. Introduction. Something of the first era found either of a natural resulting from the creations of were accustomed to record various signs with the aid of the realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. Yeah, so there's a sigil on the Fen Aries passports. There's a sigil in the torch chamber of the underground. Dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole, or things. The core. The dividing lines. Ways. the moats, and the border. Okay. Yeah, partial names, where I can make guesses. A unique shape different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Yeah, between the first edition history and the full copy of this book. Audio blipped for a sec there. Still, it's important to people to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Well-known examples. Yeah. I'm a little confused because the R... the one that looks like it's... where did I make notes on... Okay, yes, Arch-Aries is the mountain symbol according to the History of Arindia 2nd edition. So the first one is Orin, maybe Dia? Maybe Fen Aries? The mountains are AR, presumably Arch-Aries. The hourglass is ER, presumably Araja. The V is CO, N or M. Okay. The rays. From the core will come dividing lines, splitting the sigil from one sigil to another. Number, style. Yeah, I don't think we can do counting. Transportation. Ships. Uh-huh. Ship route. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. We're still talking about rays. There's a lot of pages just on rays. Lines. Scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. Purple lines are rainy. Lightning, jagged lightning. Stormy. Line dotted with purples equals snow. Bent curved lines equals windy. The moats. On each sigil floating between the rays are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moats used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm claimed, if they are considered themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Asterisk. Primal, primitive realm, hunter and gatherers. Ag plus line. Agricultural. Two spikes. Marshall. Oh, hoofprint. Yeah, that makes sense. Cloven hoofprint. Military, okay, Metropolitan is the symbol, is the moat in the torch chamber. Rectangle minus without corner, or minus one corner. Metropolitan. Large city-state. Yeah, it kind of looks like a skyscraper. One academic. Dotted square. Or square plus dot. Industrial. Circle. 4 parts. 4 dots. Spiritual. Flower. Poet. Border. Each border corresponding to a different color. Always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. Dots equal white. Open dots. Creating small and large dots. Black. Wavy hatches, red. Oh yeah, maybe just screenshot the pages. I should really just... Yeah. I like taking notes, though. Violet. Here equals pink. Patches equal green. Zigzag yellow. Triangles equal black. Okay. Putting it all together. The sigil on the passports is red banners, Marshall, fog. Yeah. Or fog rays. Yep. Now that I know about the bookshop, I am a little sad that I didn't pick the reading nook. But I picked the breakfast nook with the information I had at the time, so it goes. 56 steps? 55 steps, really. Let's start the day. Why did the foreman need to know about the sigils? I imagine it's because the excavation was some sort of ancient Arindia relic. Probably marked with sigils somehow. Oh, a list of trophies. Full house and inheritance. Complete the Mount Holly directory, solve 40 dartboard puzzles, win 40 parlor games, create all 8 workshop contraptions, win the drafting strategy sweepstakes, unlock all 8 realm sigils, solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. I don't have room 8. Reach room 46 in dare mode. Reach room 46 in curse mode. Reach room 46 in 1 day. Reach room 46 in under an hour. Buy out the entire showroom. Ace the classroom final exam. Complete the trophy case. Huh. Yeah, presumably 1 day has to be a new save, but oh. Hello? New shop, new shop. Oh, Den has, Den has a pawn. But I'm pretty sure I put knight in that position. Spare green room has no chess piece. Thank you for visiting Mount Holly. We hope you enjoyed your stay here. It's an addition, so it was not in the initial draft pool. Has it been added to the draft pool by reaching room 46? Yeah. Oh, yeah. 46. Swimbird! Swimbird! So many Swimbird plush. Red prints, blue tents. Oh, library. Okay. Gift shop. Tents fit for a prince. Sturdy construction, steel stakes, and scouting rope included. Base size 6 foot 8 feet, 40 inches high. Dew dry finish, water resistant treatment. Enjoy a lunch. Mount Holly teas. The red prince. Oh no. Postcards. It's about time you visit Mount Holly. Merry Christmas. Stay safe this holiday season. Mount Holly Observatory. Wish you were here. I give up. I'm stumped. Okay. Dirigible Lux! Thanks for visiting. A permanent addition to walk-in closet. It just looks nice. A permanent addition to the dining room. When you reach rank 5, gain half of your dinner steps. I'll get there. One moment. I need to take notes. So, lunchbox, rank 5, dining room, gains half. Oh. Pick up from dining room. Reach rank 5 for half of dinner steps. Swim trunks added to the pool. Always handy for swimming. Be sure to bring some keys. What? What? Oh, of course. Right, I made the joke about swimming trunks. Yes, of course. Keys sound like a very bad idea for swimming. Dirigible Blocks Home Console Edition coming soon. 110. And there's dare mode. Delightful. And permanent addition to the campsite. 8 trophies. Plus unknown coins. Will add blue tents to the campsite. Unknown effect. Okay. I could buy the lunchbox, or I could save. Oh, I placed the library. I am hoping to find the bookshop, so I should save money. Classroom costs gems. Classroom. 1 gem. Crafting in classroom. You may draw new floor plans 1 time for each drafting room in your house. Eight classrooms were added. The drawing room is also qualifies. The library qualifies. But they're only an L bend. Well, that's fine in this position. Grade 1. Name Benny, B plus. Yeah, placing all of them might be significant since this is grade 1. Each color is only used twice. uh... The blueprint and the lake are blue. Yeah, Fenaries is red. I suspect we need to figure out... My favorite color is red. I'm not sure if it's the hydrant or the wagon that are supposed to be not red. I guess the lizard is green. I think with a bit more information, we might be. Oh no, that's Arch Aries, not Fen Aries, because Fen Aries is the Pentagon. Um, colors may be wrong, but Arch Aries is blue. Araja equals purple, and V symbol equals orange. Like, I strongly suspect the colors are wrong. The lake, or the... Oh, two wrong. Right. 2 colors wrong. The lizard should not be red, and Arch Aries should be... I think the lizard is green. I think the lizard is green and Arch Aries is yellow. Yes, I think lizard green to red and Arch Aries blue to yellow. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? Yay, we figured out the first grader worksheet. Colors. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, infinity, 9, and 10. Blank sheet, okay. An apple. Oh. Okay, we can get much more certain than from the one. You must really like red. 2 of 12 points. The hydrant and the wagon are supposed to be red. Hey, it's the globe again. There. I think that's the 3 realms where we can't quite see the Araja. Okay, right. Back to the color worksheets. 9 of 12. The lizard, Araja, and the blueprint are wrong. On this one, Araja and the V realm are swapped. Yeah. It does seem everybody loves the color red. Which, given what we've seen of current Fenaries, it feels like it might be problematic to not have red as your favorite color. Yeah. Okay. So I'm just gonna lock in then Arch Aries is yellow, Araja is purple, and CO is orange. Yes, the politically problematic true ending to the Red Prince. Your last message, Al-Sadine, before this one was Iraja and Co flipped. That's actually 3 redraws. Three. Oh, was the outer classroom also a draft? The outer classroom is probably also a draft type room. Oh yeah, the redraws are pencils. Yeah, so you were also commenting on the politically minded students. Or they all really liked the Red Prince. Yes. The pencil went drawing. Could solve a billiard puzzle. Yeah, that's worse. Den. I do need to get back to the library and figure out if we've got a bookshop on our hands today. I'll just put a hallway up here for now. Chapel could be okay there. Actually, no, I've already got access to B3. I'll just do the hallway then. Save myself some walking. Sort of save myself some walking? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, let's... Haha, expanded library request. I still don't know if the library copy of the Fixed Stars has anything new. But I did buy the drafting strategies. Oh, check to see if I get a bookshop first? Yeah, that's fair. I do not. Let's do the music room. Oh? Oh, that's the prism key. Cool. Shovel. There were dig spots outside. In the schoolhouse. And yes, the schoolhouse was also drafting type. It's been a while since we've had the observatory. $16. Oh, was that a broken lever on the Diamondus Major? And the Southern Cross. No, that was a shadow. Never mind. No, I am not placing the archives this early in the day. Okay, what are we drafting towards? Porterhouse Steak is showroom. I don't need to buy that yet. Oh yeah, the Southern Cross starts giving you the 4-door red rooms very early. Early Great Hall is also a mixed blessing. I'm tempted to put the Great Hall and then just go back to the other side of the house without even going in. How many trophies were there since Blue Tent required 8? Oh, 16 trophies. Okay. I think it said once you have 8 trophies. And 8 does seem to be an auspicious number in this game. No, it shouldn't be found. The drafting rooms are there. Are the classrooms? Because I can't go from here to their number. I'm rather confused because this would be the first time we have a room that doesn't show up on any page of the directory. Hmm. I see, yes, there's four-way red rooms, huh? Workshop is fine. Sludgy. $22G. I doubt I can. Yeah, okay. Just the shovel and the sledgehammer so far. Oh, really? It's just in a whole nother category? Great. A magnifying glass. Bug? Oh. The lack of that missing category. Eh. Okay, yes, that door is still locked from this side. Okay, I probably didn't need to come in here then. Okay, but I do know on the west side, the west north door is the loot. So I have learned. These are all items I've had many times before. But we can inspect the stamp. Nuance. Nuance is one of the realms that was mentioned in History of Arindia. I guess I put the bunk room in. Gems. I think the stamps are just, yeah, maybe, but well, if we're turning, I guess we may as well put the classroom in. Grade 2. Mathematics. It's starting to add up. I am not spotting a starter end to the sequence along the... Okay, we're gonna not focus too hard on that. Apple over there, worksheets. Two plus 5 is 7, 4 plus 9 is 13, 7 minus 3 is 4, 9 minus 8 is 1, 2 times 2 is 4, 3 times 4 is 12, 6 1 3 is 10, 7 minus 3 is 4, 6 minus 4 is 2, 7 times 3 is 21, 6 times 1 times 3 is 18, 6 minus 1, 5 times 3 is 15. Yeah, okay. Okay, this is just teaching us what I already had figured out. Oh, did this kid just add everything? No. I don't know what this kid did. Mixed up the colors? Yeah, we know how the math worksheets go. I'll just take the pantry. Keep going. Oh, would have been a great day for apples to be extra tasty, unfortunately. Okay, watering can. No, I want to use the prism key to try and get foyer. So I think this is a normal key. Dining room. I guess one of the 3-gem. Rotunda could actually be helpful for the south door in particular. Yeah. Rotate the parlor? I'm worried about my lack of keys. The box next to this box displays a false statement. So white is false. Let me check the rules again. At least one box displays true statement. At least one box displays false statement. Only true, only false. This does not display a false statement. So black statement is false. Blue must be true. Oh, Parlor has a black pawn. Running out of keys. Rumpus. Actually, wait. We have a knight. We have a pawn. The only rook we've recorded is the vault. The only queen the study, and the only king the office. Why not go back with Rotunda first? What do you mean by go back? South with the Rotunda was a locked door, and I didn't want to spend my key yet. South and north of the Rotunda. Well,
and as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You
Here we
find
go.
yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A
that looked
seed
like an
that
old
has
me.
served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara until the dawn of the following day.
I didn't even notice if the drawing room portrait's chair and the Baroness chair were the same. Interesting. Oh, that's not a pawn. That's a drink. I don't see any chests in here. Oh, Bishop. One moment. Let's actually order by piece type. Yeah, my current guess for the chess puzzle is that I need to place a room with each of the 6 chess pieces, and then match them onto the board downstairs. Okay, dinner is served. I guess we just keep doing classrooms. That seems like the most interesting thing we can be doing. Science! Fun! Yes, I love mixing fluorine, uranium, and nitrogen. That's what fun sounds like. Ooh, coins. Use the elements below to form the answers to each question. No, all the letters are straight. I think it's only the 8 that's sideways. Wait, what is the correct answer to C? Oh yeah, no, I haven't been checking the names. Steam, I'm awake. My brain kept saying water vapor and was like, you can't make that. You can't spell that with the letters we have. Mrs. Peterson. Wow, Quinn. Wow. Quinn is seeing Mrs. Peterson after class. And much deserved. teardrop. I love it. Uh, the kids are fine. Okay, and so this mostly just feels like comprehension for what we already did with the power system in the laboratory. Maybe I take the gems. Yeah, I could keep re-rolling for classrooms, but I've only got one gem left. This is the place to do re-rolls. I have placed a workshop. I'm pretty sure that is only 2 gears. So I think no to the Mechanarium. Mechanarium? Mechanarium. Yeah, I think I duplicated Passageway in the Chamber of Mirrors once. I don't hate the choice. I can't pick the ballroom. Security's a dead end. Yeah. Fine, lavatory. I hate it. Yeah, Southern Cross is I thought it was great when I first got it. I'm not so sure now. Oh, I also only have 1 key and a bunch of locked doors. In which case, I guess the 1 key is going to be the rotunda. Or we can try the commissary. Um, 40 coins gets me the swim trunks, so I probably don't actually even buy anything. Yes, the plushie is 110. But 40 gets me the swim trunks. Gem, 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 gem. Already in the house. What happens if I have no gems? I think the first drawn blueprint can never cost gems. And so if you draw from a pool where everything costs gems, I don't know of a way to force a limited pool with the vault, because that was a blue room, wasn't it? And it's not like I could pick which room showed up in first slot. It just so happens that it was the most expensive one. What was their name? Yeah. I am still... Oh. The shop is active, it's just the symbol renders all the way over there. That's a little weird. I don't have gems, but I may as well see if... Oh, morning room. Day is not over yet. Day is over yet. Yeah. I can go, enjoy the exquisite and expensive porterhouse steak. Much eat good. Oh. Is that a napkin? Okay, that's just a napkin. For a sec, my brain said treasure map. Just a napkin. Okay, we only made it up to grade 2 today. Or grade 3 today. Counting is hard. But we did discover the schoolhouse. That was something new, at least. Oh, and with the schoolhouse, we got into, yeah, pawn. We got down the overlook elevator. Swim trunks. And I guess there were dig spots in the schoolhouse. I can check, but I think my inventory for the day is disappointingly standard. Oh yeah, search for white trees. Rook. Not even science to save us today. Yeah, no key. Morning room is 2 gems and a 3rd gem from the watering can in the morning room and a 4th gem from the green room in the and the watering can. So in retrospect, maybe I was supposed to take the watering can back to the spare green room at some point in that process. Um, among among the white trees under 2 stones, and as I am speaking right now, it is finally occurring to me that for some reason, my brain structured the sentence wrong, and I've been looking for trees that are under stones. Which I really wasn't sure how that was going to look. But no. A location with white trees, among the white trees, find something under 2 stones. And I am a little mad at myself. 1 second. Well, let's just check downstairs quickly. White trees. Doesn't feel like there's a great variety of trees here. Yeah. Like carved trees? I could see that. Or... Oh, white trees. White bark. By the campsite. 2 stones. Oh, that's not among the white trees, though. Oh, 2 stones. Hello. Yeah, adjusting the rarity of floor plans sounds excellent. And I am going to protect the apple harvest. Does that shut off the elevator? Let's find out. A lot of these things seem to have remained in place after they've been activated, so the elevator may remain functional. Oh no! But the elevator control panel had 4 lights, and so I will bet the elevator is visible, but one of the lights is off. Yeah, one of the lights is off. Wait, really? Eric says that they've never turned the gas off and don't think it does anything. Because the gas drives the smudge pots. When the gas is diverted to the elevator, the smudge pots are off. And in the top right here, the smudge pots are necessary for your daily yield of apples during the winter months. And when the smudge pots are not in use, the gas should be turned off to conserve resources. Since the smudge pots started on... That's true. The description of the orchard does say you get 20 steps each day, no condition. But... yeah. I wasn't sure if there was an unstated condition in there. And so I've been careful to leave the smudge pots on every day except for one night in which the apples still were harvested the next day. But I was too hesitant to test for a longer period. I don't know. Okay, we'll leave the smudge pots off, see if anything happens. I may have broken it, actually. Yeah, opening the orchard doesn't immediately give you 20 steps. So, probably irrelevant for day one run. Um, because because this elevator requires two different outer rooms, it feels like the outer rooms are also not, the elevator is not required. But yeah, I flipped it once with one of the lights off, and the lever flipped, but the elevator didn't move, and nothing. Oops. I guess I'm not checking the elevator today, and hopefully it'll be back to function tomorrow. Oops. I'm still curious about this. This. Well, no. With the gas off, I wasn't able to return the switch to its starting position. But this isn't brick. This is clearly wood. Um, so I'm not sure if this is meant to be pried open from the other side. It looks like there are mine tracks behind there, so that feels like it could be the cliffside exit to the underground. So the power hammer said can break weak bricks, and I never actually made the power hammer. I could not set fire to it. Um, with the mine tracks there, that does feel likely to be the cliffside exit. In which case, the door down there, is that not the cliffside exit though? Curious. Iron vault in a mechanical chamber, up to 8 different doors. Oops. Oft rumored treasure of Mount Holly, more than just a rumor. Baroque Arboretum showcases and preserves the rarest specimens of every type and variety. Through selective propagation, the gardener here may influence which flora, or flora, will be considered commonplace during the next season. Flora, yes, exactly. A painstakingly produced, accurate reproduction of one of the so-called closed exhibits of the Fen Ares Royal Museum. Oh, and this one's rare. Unusual, unusual, unusual. Standard. And all of these are unusual frequency. Oh no, there is a bedroom left. Okay, so that's probably her ladyship's chamber. Now let's see, I don't have anything new to try in Blackbridge. I could check if the watering can is good for anything in the workshop. Oh yes, there are 8 contraptions. How many have I discovered? Not built, but specifically determined were doable. Detector shovel, burning glass, pick amplifier, dowsing rod, jackhammer, electromagnet, power hammer, lucky purse. Oh, that means that I think I have identified everything that can be made in the workshop. I just need to actually make the remaining ones. And so, oh, the watering can doesn't even show up here. But yeah, I don't have any. All 8 workshop contraptions. Oh, and the classroom final exam probably requires getting to class grade 8. Just to confirm, this was 8 trophies in the trophy room. Uh, unlock all 8 realm sigils. I'm guessing there is a puzzle for each sigil. Each puzzle will then open the corresponding door in the inner sanctum, where the Arindia sigil seems to be in the torch chamber. Ah, 8 hours of play. No. What? Total time 34 hours. What is 8, 12, 44? No, the longest day was only 2 hours. Was nearly 3 hours. In-game clock? Yeah. Hmm. Okay, we are up to 21 parlors and only 7 dartboards. 40 dartboards is a little ways off. It said your average day was 44 hours. Oh, Courtyard and Passageway have now beaten security for most gems paid. The 3 days of 8 gems in the draft or 8 courtyards in the drafting pool certainly helped. Orinda Ares is in that Orinda/Orindia core sigil. Okay. Um, I'm gonna amend my notes on the octagon plus square to Orinda Ares. There are 8 stamps. Fan Ares is the pentagon. Oh, the rainbow in the bottom of the White Sea of Yor. There we go. It's not as large as the others. The rainbow is Morajai. And which one is Nuance? I'm not obviously making out any of the symbols here. The the 3 that are missing are the one that begins with C, the name that begins with CO, and the symbol is a V. So that shouldn't be this one. What I call the diagonal stamp, which was a diagonal line with a dot kind of nudged up under it, and a diamond. I know Nuance is one of the realms because of because it was called out as a realm that allied with Fen-Ares during the revolution. I think in line with the auspiciousness of 8, and 3 of these obviously having realm symbols on them, the 8 stamps will be for the 8 realms. I'm not sure which one is Nuance. Maybe one day I will find the freezer. It's the classroom! Highest grade 3. And there is still another page in here. Yeah, no, I think I'm calling it just cycling through, is there anything else? I don't think there's anything else. Okay. Call it a day. Academic shopping center of tomorrow. 3 classrooms, 4 shops, 5 tomorrow rooms. Okay, and I will, as usual, take a quick break and then we'll go on to the next day. Next. Okay, let's see. Today we will have an unreasonable amount of money, I suppose. Could be the tool shed, but the money is funny. Hmm. Awkward first bend. Early security is good. We can get the lab. Or get the science going. There's an apple in here. Do I save the apple? Will I remember there's an apple here? Wind-up key. Oh, right, that is the name for the parlor room key. Okay, Blackbridge. Apples. Or shop room. I'll take the key for hallways. I have one guaranteed apple right. But I think I go with drafting a shop room. Wow. It could be the early indoor nursery, or this could be the dark room. Indoor nursery is also a dead end. I'll not put the kitchen until I have hallways. Quick purse. Do I place the workshop for an extra gear? Or do I place the hallway to start on the experiment? To start building up hallways for the experiment? I think I do the workshop. Broken lever. Day 23 of the T. I'm starting to suspect there's no rhyme or reason there. Hallway? Oh. No. That was the far right. That should be Carton Car for 8 or for T. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It's probably the missing letter. Well, if I'm gonna take a dead end, I may as well take a real dead end. Yeah, that was E2. Eh. I was initially saving apples, but I'm possibly not coming back to this wing of the house for a while. Oh, no. I ended up picking whenever you draft a shop room. So I've been avoiding drafting shops. There. Now I can happily draft a shop for 1 key, if nothing else. Puzzle. The gems are not in the blue box. The blue box is true. The gems are in the black box. Yeah, black pawn in the parlor. So if the gems are in the black box, every box would be telling the truth. If they were in the white box, blue and white would be true and black would be false. If they were in the blue box, blue would be false, white would be false, black would be false. Okay, so it's in the white box. Hallway. Hallway. Done. Dining room? Oh, let's just close that off with the breakfast nook, I guess. I don't think there's anything else on the table, just the candelabras. Dead end and keys. This should be 3 dead ends for the day. Or 4 dead ends because I didn't pick up the tomb itself. Alright, I keep not drafting the garage in a way that lets me get the boiler to it. Oh, that's true. I probably don't need the keys. Eh. I can always use keys. Yeah, I think we already have the den. Yes. Let's place the corridor because the pantry already gets us that, so... Commissary. keys. I buy the shovel, the magnifying glass, and the quad of gems, I think. Drawing room doesn't seal us off. Yeah, so there's that chair. Ah, it's the chair in the drawing room. A very old chair. Drawing room also has a white pawn. Give me a good dead end here. An acceptable dead end. Low, because I still haven't found a bypass. Yeah, security frequency is set to low. And I expect to have lots of keys, yes. Seems like a good passageway. West Wing Hall. Okay, passageway has 2 locked doors. Spare green room would give me gems whenever I go back to the indoor nursery. The observatory could be helpful. Unclear. It hadn't occurred to me just how bad the Southern Cross can be. I'll keep doing the observatory. Oh, I could choose not to look at it. That's true. Oh, right. Ah, I should have saved the apple. Twins. And the key. Right, I forgot that I don't actually need to activate the constellations, I think. Unless it doesn't let me back out. I don't think I've ever tried to back out without picking all the constellations. Do I actually need the locksmith? There would be 3 keys for free. Yeah, Chapel is probably fine. Do I try to find the secret garden? I honestly have no idea. Let's see if we can get the mechanarium. Security and 2 workshops. Crate and rate? Yep, C. Good call. Yep. Crate and rate. I don't think the lockpick goes with anything ever. Yeah. Oh no, the lockpick went with something to make a sound amplifying pick or something? Kitchen. Oh, it could be. No, that's just a bolt. Nut and bolt. Yeah, I don't see any chests in here. Only 1 green room today, so far. And that's the boiler room. Library, hope for bookshop. Ah, graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. Volume 4, August issue. Tools of the trade, the guiding compass, glue, grease, and guts. It's about time for an upgrade. Tooltips. Word from the editor. I'm the only one to have checked it out so far. In the world of drafting, the tools an architect wields are crucial in shaping their vision and bringing their designs to life. The precision, elegance, and functionality of these instruments can have a profound effect on the drafting process and the final outcome of your project. That's why it's very important to choose the right tools to complement your drafting techniques. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will dive into the vast realm of inventory, bringing to light the many hidden tools of the trade that can enhance your favorite strategies and elevate your architectural ambitions to unprecedented heights. From classic compasses and T-squares to state-of-the-art software upgrades, the variety of drafting tools available to architects today is staggering. As we navigate this diverse landscape, regardless of whether you are a seasoned professional seeking to refine your toolkit or a budding draftsman searching for a basic set of instruments, the following articles will provide invaluable insights and guidance for architects of all levels. The Guiding Compass. Gems. Can't have a conversation about drafting without starting with gems. Special floor plans. Stopwatch. What? I have never seen that. A more short-term, very short-term, alternative to paying gem costs is utilizing a stopwatch to bypass any gem costs you encounter during a frantic 1-minute drafting dash. Emerald Bracelet. If you are wealthy enough to be able to afford to purchase it from the showroom, this very high-end luxury item removes the gem cost of special floor plans altogether. But why remove gem costs when you can just remove the whole room? Repellent spray can free you of that annoying floor plan for up to a week. That's cool. I haven't found that either. Dice. Resource that allow you to reroll. Brass compass adjusts the orientation of floor plans. If a room has another... Oh, okay, it doesn't affect what rooms you draw. It affects the orientation of the rooms you draw, so that it tries to point them with an exit to the north. Silver key. The orientation of floor plans matters a lot less when rooms have tons of doors. Silver key all but guarantees that your draft will result in a room with enough doors to ensure they lead where you want them to go. Key wrench. I've only seen this once and from the toolshed. Maybe I should actually take the toolshed more often. Adjust the rarity of floor plans in the draft pool. Only works on mechanical rooms, but a useful tool for customizing your experience. And the ornate compass. And likely the most useful drafting tool from on this list comes from the showroom, allows you to rotate floor plans as you draft them, allowing you to position doors to your advantage. Glue, grease, and guts. No. That button. Crafted from the depths of resourcefulness and innovation, contraptions are makeshift creations born from the fusion of two or more distinct tools. Through soldering, taping, and a liberal amount of hot glue, inventors can use the workbench found in the workshop to bring together disparate elements to forge something far greater than the sum of its parts. Blind experimentation is often the most rewarding avenue for true innovators. But for those crafters who need a bit of inspiration or guidance, we have included a list of common contraption components to kickstart your creative journey. One moment. I thought I had all 8 things. So, metal detector and shovel. Metal detector and magnifying glass. Metal detector and lockpick. Oh yeah, it's missing the lucky rabbit's foot for the lucky coin purse. Yep. The battery pack is in the electromagnet, the jackhammer, and the power hammer. The shovel is in the dowsing rod, the jackhammer, and the detector shovel. Compass is in the electromagnet and The dowsing rod. Sledgehammer's in the power hammer, lockpick's in the sound amplifier. Yeah, okay. Yep, everything matches. Yeah, this is exactly what we've seen. Time for an upgrade. Plus 2 gems. 5 dig spots. It usually comes with about 1 or 2. Courtyard is always left unlocked. There are 16 total blueprint or upgrade discs. Okay. I've got 7, I think. Was that what the library said last I checked? The most exciting item is an upgrade disc. Wellspring of unique architectural plans. Shape the destiny of a room, guided by the enticing designs contained on the disc. Align with their preferred strategies, but also enables them to adapt their creations to evolving project requirements. Furthermore, the upgrade disc's array of plans ensures that no two architects will follow the same path, fostering a landscape of diverse architectural designs. Tricks for itemized success. Stringing together adjoining hallways has always been the most straightforward strategy when using a hall pass. I don't know what a hall pass is. Tunnel and secret passage can get you long chains of hallways, yeah. You can adjust the settings in the terminal located in security if you found a key card. Yep. Gardener. You can refill it. All you need is a faucet with running water. Oh. It still only gives you 1 gem per green room, but that can be a lot. Yep, secret garden key, fancy ruby socketed candlesticks. Yep. Okay, so the hall pass is new, and learning how to refill the watering can. Tools are cool, but they are only as good as the architect who harnesses their capabilities. As you finish reading this issue of Drafting Strategy, I want you to open your menu and look at your inventory. Take a moment to look at each item and contemplate the true potential they all hold. The same potential you see there is the same potential that resides within yourself, for it is not the tools themselves that will sculpt the grand structures and monuments of tomorrow, but the deft hands and brilliant minds of architects like you. Yeah, all of the special candlesticks have had that same model. Yeah, wrong shop. But it's a shop and a dead end, so. I'll go in. I don't think there's anything in here. Yeah, didn't see any item. No chests in here. I don't think I want to swap anything. Yeah, this bookshop is elusive. Oh, should I have bought food in the kitchen? Maybe. Still only have the one green room. Maybe I should have saved those for gems. Dining room is all the way back there. Boiler room? I do have the shovel. Let's put this back. There. That's the position. Oh, right. Dig spots? Oh, no dig spots. Oops. That switch. Activate. That switch. This feels like such a waste of the freezer. Do I take the freezer because I haven't... Oh yeah, and I've got the tomb with a pile of money in it. But I haven't taken the freezer yet. I'm assuming I will still get my allowance because the allowance shows up on the counter. So is this the archives? If I lose half my steps... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to get back to the dining room. Yeah. It's still 20-some steps, but... yeah. Ooh. Always a good day for Great Hall, apparently. Wow, I still haven't placed any green rooms for that indoor nursery. Yep. I don't know why I'm doing that, but... yep. Yeah, I might be able to re-enter 46. Kind of a weird utility closet place, but it would let me bypass security doors. I have not found any security doors, and I did turn them to low. Aquarium would be the 10th hallway. And a shop. I think it did count itself. I was at 9, so I think I did get 5 for 10 hallways. Oh? Vault Day? Oh, locker room would also be good, yeah. Yes, let's take the pool. It does drop me below 3 gems for the, oh, that's true, with the trunks. The trunks are swimming. I need the pump room. Treasure. Oh, I can't actually place the office. In what way are you thinking the secret garden could work? The library does not give me access to the west antechamber door. I have not found a battery pack for the power hammer. Yeah, I have east door and south door connected, east door open. I have the south door connected and the east door open. Yeah. I'll just take the bedroom. Oh, key is not gems. Are you a puzzle? Maybe not. I don't see any interaction. Black Knight. Oh. This is not gonna fit. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. No, the other note we have about green memos was specifically for Hart's room. So with green memos, we've only found information about green memos in a room. Green memos, you find room will always be true. Does that mean this chest will contain different memos on different days then? Maybe? There's that another of that wooden box with gem markings. Pump room. And this tank, the reserve tank is full. There's only 4 capacity. First, let's get the trunks. Green memos in Hartley's room are... Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Where the green memo in Hartley's room was there are 12 major keys. We also found a green memo in the locker room that said Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. And the reservoir, I think I wanted to get it down to 6. Yeah, 13 is the dock, so I need to drain 7 from it. Which is doable if I go in through the tomb, which I can do today. Which is possibly more important than opening the trunks in the pool, but whatever. Oh, it looks like they've replaced the coins, which is fine. Verse. I have not been mean to fish. This is true. The aquarium was on which pump? Pump 1 to tank 1. Fine, let's be mean to fish. Wait, no. 13 to 6 is 6, not... Or is 7, not 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm actually running out of steps to make it back to the dining room. I will play with the aquarium another day, I think. I actually need to I need that unit, that one unit from the pool. I can mess with kitchen and greenhouse water. I'm guessing that controls that is necessary for the faucet. For the faucets to refill the watering can. And so it can be refilled in the kitchen and the greenhouse. Right from the reservoir to the pool. Oh, right. Okay, so what I want to do, I need to have set this. Yes, I already grabbed this from the trucks. Yeah. What I need to do is, while the reservoir is still available, while the reservoir is at 13, I need to flip the rotary gear so that it's facing west-south. Okay, so we need to put things back where I found them at the start of the day. Awkward. Okay, so then we are filling the pool from the fountain then. And then I'll need to pump 3 back into the reservoir. I don't have running shoes. I'm not sure I can actually get back. Oh, that's already there. Levers off. I need to move 3 units of water. And I cannot stop during a transfer. To move 3 units of water... No, let's just... let... I'll do this the same way I did it the initial time. I want to drain 1 water out of the reservoir. To do that, use the kitchen, which has unit 3. And the fountain... Get the fountain to 3 water. Put 3 water in tank 1. And put 1 water from the reservoir into tank 1. Okay, everything's in neutral position. Great. Okay, let's leave. Well, ooh. If the attic gives me the metal detector, I can make burning glass. And finish the tomb. I think that's my most valuable choice here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I have just barely enough steps. And I already had the attic has a white bishop. Yep. And yes, that is the old chair. None of those were the metal detector. battery. Actually, I might be able to make one of the missing things. I can make the jackhammer. Oh, there's a T in that position. Count. I still don't know what this is doing. Magnifying glass does not make it any more clear. It's pointing at the office. Yes, I know the office has many secrets. What do I do about those secrets? My room commissary. And dining. Enjoy my country stew pie. Much eat good. In hindsight, it actually would have been nice if I got the utility room now, because then the courtyard would, or the garage would be a shortcut, but whatever. Oh, I didn't actually walk through the workshop. It wasn't on my way. I will need to go to security. Assemble the jackhammer. Better shovel. Interesting. Okay. Hmm. No clue. I don't have the coat check, though. Okay, so I can't make it down, back up to the pump room, and back down again. Oh, I have another chance at the metal detector? Metal detector seems out of character for the walk-in closet, though. That's 3. Did I miss the 4th item? Oh, a pile of coins. Oh, black line. Oh, no metal detector. No vault. No mechanarium. Two gems in the, Oh, the twins. 2 gems in the, nursery. 45 coins in the tomb. Car key. I don't think the metal detector can fit. Oh, that's a bit late. I don't think the metal detector can fit in the car's trunk. Now that I've gotten to room 46, I'm going to reset. Is there any point in going down through the tomb? I might just leave all those coins sitting there and never actually touch them. Yeah, I think this is the fewest steps, so I'll do this path. Stairs. Okay. Push the boat along. In this position, I cannot drain the reservoir far enough and still have the fountain drained. But I could, on a day when I have the pump room and the tomb, or just the next time I have the tomb if I pre-pump it, I'd be able to come down through the tomb, push this to the near side, and then cut through the rotating gear to get to these stairs. Jackhammer does not do anything to that, unsurprising. I'm not sure how I would get to the entry, though. Do I need to pre-position the boat at the north end? One to the well, 2 to the grounds, 3 entrance hall, hallway, 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 den, corridor, commissary, drawing room, passageway, hallway, boiler, great hall, aquarium, pool, treasure. No, I think Vault 149 is the key I have not taken. Or, I have seen the key but not gotten it to the vault before. But yeah, this feels like the Orinda sigil. I got the sleep mask in the walk-in closet, and so got its benefit from the bedroom on my way out. I can stop by the bunk room. I think I have just enough steps. I am currently wondering if the boat needs to be on the north shore in order to get to the entry tunnel. So I am putting the boat on the north shore. I want to leave the boat there and leave, which involves cutting out this way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, I've got just enough. Oh, aquarium is a bedroom too. That is true. More than just enough, then. Steps. Steps. Okay. Now let's drain 7 from the reservoir. Okay, the reservoir is at 6. That should be entry level. Since the fountain is already locked out, let's just drain the pool. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, I don't even make it out of the house, so I don't have to worry about that. Oh, in which case... instead of leaving the pool drained... Fine, let's be mean to fish and figure out what this does. I'm so sorry, fish. But science compels me. Cruel, cruel science compels me. Cruel, cruel science. Well, it has drained the aquarium. There don't appear to be dead fish, thankfully. Eh? What X was known? I only just started noticing marks on the ground. Okay, there is... in the patio. Yeah. X in front of grill. X marks the spot. And in the archives, arrow pointing at lowest drawer filing cabinet. But which one? There's so many filing cabinets in there, and it's not like this room... It's not like this aquarium obviously maps to its layout. It's between two bookshelves. That might be unique. Well, okay, that's two clues. And we're gonna leave the pool drained because if the fountain can't be drained at the moment, since we've prepped the reservoir, may as well keep the pool as useful as possible. Okay, speed running room 46. You need... You probably need the pump room unless... I guess I still haven't figured out how to get into Underground East. But you do need access to Underground West. I needed pump room and boiler to be able to use the fountain and the reservoir at once. Alternatively, you could power the garage and lucky draw the tomb to get into west. But I think you still need either the reservoir or separate access to underground east to get to the north lever. You also need one of the other 3 levers and reach that door of the antechamber. The steps would also be very tight. Okay, but I think that does it for this day in game. I think I do still have a bit of time for one more in-game day, so yeah. Let us call it. I'll take another quick break, and then we will get on to day 24. Baronial Shopping Center of Tomorrow. Is it just baronial because I have the 46th trophy and didn't get any other descriptors? Wait, new room? Oh, treasure trove. Yep. Okay, break time. Yeah, that's enough break. I don't want to run too late. So let's get going. Day 23. Wait, no. Is it 24? This is 24. Yes. Hey, look, I can wish in the fountain again, probably. Oh, looks like it's a shrine day. I never pass it up. 24. Let's try 4 coins. Actually, let's try 4 coins. High roller. Everything has lasted 3 days. Oh, I really like this. Time you craft a shop room, gain 1 die. Each time you roll die, gain 5 extra coin. I like that. Storeroom, I guess. Security. Ooh, early locksmith. It's a little awkward map-wise, but early locksmith. And it's a shop. Let's buy the lockpick kit and 3 keys. Not much to the house yet. And start a science. Let's do keys for shops again. I'm incentivized to draft shops, even though I already drafted one today. Banana. I immediately get the laboratory. Parlor then. Boiler room? Sure. Next to this box contain gems. Next to this box contain gems. All of them say boxes next to this box contain gems. I think the most sensible result is that the gems are in the center box. I am not sure if this statement would be set. Yeah, no, this statement wants to imply that both boxes contain gems. And so is false. Yeah. I'll do the spare green room, I guess. Oh, watering can. I guess that makes me want to go forward and actually grab that then. I will turn around and go back to the boiler room, though. Because I think I want to draft from the boiler room. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna need gems. I'll do the passageway, but I need to restock gems before I can continue. Come on, gems. One. There is a chance I can get this boiler room to the garage. Observatory could give me gems, but it's not guaranteed. And it would consume my gem. Chapel would let me hunt for gems. Dirty door isn't good. Basketball. Carefully now. Bunk room can contain gems. Oh, the watering can also... I don't think I've gone into the green room yet. Okay. No keys. No pass yet. Okay, into the green room. Back to the passageway. That cuts it off. I need to redraw here. None of these work. Damn. Okay. That means I am not capable of getting Boiler to the garage today. Courtyard keeps the day moving. Well, I guess let's just do a checkout at the library, even though I don't get an attempt. An attempt at getting the, Whoops. Not much of a day, I suppose. I don't think there's any... Yeah, there is no security card or locked trunk. There's no effect of boiler to security, I think. Okay, then. I guess one thing and then I'll reset the day and I can actually do another day. Yes, that reset. Okay. Knight here. On there. Was the bishop there? The bishop was there. And the pawn should also be valid here. Yes. Bunkroom and library, I haven't noted chess pieces for. Oops. That's the bunk room has a pawn in it. Right? Yeah, room 4. let's also double check the storeroom didn't have anything I overlooked. Pond is the most likely. Storeroom also has a pond. Guest bedroom? Is it 3 or 4? 4. Guest bedroom also claims pawn. Yeah. Okay. Progress. Actually, let's just call it a day. I don't need to find the pawn in those rooms, I don't think. Kind of a silly day. Oops. Yeah, I might have accidentally cornered myself while I was trying to get the boiler to the garage. One more day. Day 25. Birds. Shelter day. Oop, careful. Start some science. One key for every 2 hallways just seems to consistently be good. Let's do each time you eat an apple. Yeah, so there's lots of pawns. Plenty of knights and bishops. But as far as I've seen, only 1 rook, only 1 queen, and only 1 king. Good start to gems. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in the blue or black box. The gems are in the blue box. If the gems were in the blue box, every box would be true. The black box is the only box that has at least 1, but not all true. Walk-in closet, get some early items. Yes, coin purse. Breakfast nook. Morning room. Car keys. Veranda. Metal detector. Good. Do I have an objective? Chess would be nice. Which means I actually need to be looking closer at the rooms I don't have noted. If I place the garage, I get free items, but I will not be able to boiler power the garage. If I place the hallway, I get more exits. Let's do the closet and maybe place the garage on a later rank. Diane gem. That's fine. Yeah, I don't think there's a chess piece in there. Don't think there's a chess piece out here. Could look over the morning room. I don't think there's a chess piece in here. Oh! The nook has a white rook. Okay, that makes rook a lot easier than I thought it was. So pawn is still practically trivial. Walk-in closet has a black pawn. Oh, I may have that noted already. Yes. Yeah, I've already got 3 pawns today. Oh, I did get the coin purse, so I can now happily grab the, grab my allowance. Kitchen would be a die. None of these let me out. Let's do the kitchen. Chef salad again. Furnace. I've already got 2 green rooms. Chef salad, I should be able to come back and get a lot of steps since the veranda encourages me to place more green rooms. I'll keep that in reserve. Only point of egress? Billiard room. Oh, there's the key. Okay, 14. 13. 6, 9, 7, 14. $26, 20, 100. Oh, fine. A lot of canceling terms here. Still only 1 a point. Commissary's a die. I'll buy the salt shaker and the shovel here, I think. Security is always good. Bedroom is fine. Let's do security. Coin. Five coins. What? Where are there 5 coins? Oh, did I miss coins in the walk-in closet? I may not have been counting. Oops. Main menu. Is what I wanted there. Set that to low for now. Get that to unlocked. Still only 1 point. I'll do a standard hallway. Oh wow. Oh, the blessing is when I draft a shop, get a die. And when I roll a die, get 5 coins. Let's do the drawing room. Let's just put the chapel out of our way. Not necessarily the greatest usage, but that gets us a bishop into the house. Oh yeah, I think you missed it, but I did... Oh, there's a pawn in here. Do I have that yet? I do have that one. Yes, the elevator works again, and I was able to test if I place a chess piece on a grid position where that room has that chess piece, the square lights up. So presumably, my objective is to light up all the squares. We're gonna redraw. Boiler room. Moving west. Good. Patio's good here. Patio is +2 gems. At the cost of some steps, but that should be fine. Also, I do have the shovel in the patio. That apple would be worth 1 key. There. Ah, the file cabinet key goes in the archives. Okay, so the aquarium was 2 related clues. Neep. Salted neep. Yeah, so when I drained the aquarium, white marks on the floor of some of the tanks became visible. And so there was an X in the patio directly in front of the grill, and there was an arrow pointing to the lowest shelf, or the lowest drawer of a file cabinet between 2 shelves. In the archives. Sorry, yes, in the archives. Salt. 1 key. Yeah, let's go get those gems. Hmm? Oh, more. Oh, there are the 5 coins I missed. Also, I noticed that there is a rook in the nook, which is important because the only other rook I had was the vault. And one of these is a lot easier to put in the house. Neep. Salted neep. Okay. I have 3 dice, 4 gems, and the ability to purchase more gems. I want to run the boiler room, try and get the garage. I have enough steps that I don't feel too bad if I need to run back here for gems. Let me just buy 1 gem. That gives me enough to put in 2 passageways and then the garage. Hypothetically speaking, of course. Oh, I put the chapel in a useless position, but I had shelter. I forgot about that. Oh well. You dig spots? Could have sworn I've seen dig spots in there. But now that I'm looking for them, I'm not seeing them. Power up. The default straight ahead is what I want. I have the archive key. Oh, sheltered, of course. Always forget shelter. Okay, it is very specifically triggering there. Oh-ho! Well then. East Reddington Hospital. Yeah, January 22nd. Considering that we have 2 false birthdays for my mother, it's fun getting her real birthday. I don't know why I'm writing down her parents. I know her parents. 4:05 a.m. Tuesday. No, the 2 passports had the same issue and expiration date. They had different birthdays. (1958). Dr. Lily Vivian Rose, Registrar Officer Sarah Trivian. And yeah, the Fenary sigil. Probably stamped on official documents and whatnot. Okay, I do have computers. Should I push for the garage before I, I'll push for the garage. Weight room. I don't have power to the garage right now, unless the steam power also opens the door. Okay, we have expended the shelter, but expended the shelter on 2 good rooms. Yeah, weight room is free. Weight room has something free. Hello? Oh, key. Workout equipment is clearly plastic. I could place the lab and it would give me one more chance. I think I just roll here, though. Yeah, that's true. The lab takes itself out of the pool. And science has already been started today. Flip. Oh, right. It's a computer terminal. Hello. Closet. Already placed the closet today. Oh, wow. The empty closet is a terrible choice. Alas, the other 2 closets don't change type. The way the boudoir and the bedroom have a second door. Yeah, a lot of bedrooms are 1 door. Bedroom, boudoir, maid's chamber have 2 doors. I think especially with my hallway closet. Hallway all the way. Yeah. And the maid's chamber. I'm only aware of 3 bedrooms with 2 doors. And yeah, this is redraw for garage. Ooh. There is non-zero risk that the garage cannot be entered from the north. I don't know for sure. Because the garage I've entered it from the south and entered it from the east. Also, Dean, would you mind doing a quick lookup on that? I feel like that's something I'm willing to ask the internet before I spend my dice on a good attempt like this. Okay. As expected, then. Is there a point in the greenhouse today? Greenhouse, soil quality. This is West 5. West 5 is poor. Let's do the observatory then. The sail. Okay, and I am able to back out without actually... doing the constellation. Good day if I can find the bookshop. Fine place for a conference room. What? Yeah, this is new. It's a little awkward because spending 2 of my 3 gems makes it a lot harder for me to get the garage now. I'm likely to want to run around and do other things first. But yeah, take a new room. Just in case I hadn't figured it out yet, day 1 was November 7th. Art. Volume 1. The January issue. The drafting spectrum. Blueprints are more than just blue. In fact, originally, drafts were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. Aha. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix an architect's revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement as it had no political ties. Really, no political ties? What were the colors? Was blue? Blue is not one of the realm colors. Okay. Ideal replacement has had no political ties to any other realms. By the 4th era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. Violet Dreams. Associated resource steps, average number of doors 1 to 2, extra items likely. Okay. Resource steps, number of doors 1 to 2, extra items likely. Often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is the place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects always use violet bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest up. They wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. An excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with their plans for the day. Green. Resource gems. Doors. 2 to 3. Really, there's a decent number of dead-end green rooms. Extra items often. Synergy's most green rooms. Wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. Abundance of plant life, rich soil, natural resources. Extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and open spaces. Extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you're able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effects will become. Additionally, are more likely than other types of rooms to contain piles of dirt for digging. Yep, that. Yep. Hallway. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, then hallways are the arteries, serving as diverging paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are a vital component of any house. Numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your house, and the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for the architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. Associated resource keys, but I think in a consume fashion. Extra items rarely. I feel like extra items is no. Synergy, lockpick kit, and the hall pass, which I still have not seen. Have we seen the hallway table F stuff? Maybe? Extra items never for free. Resource coins. Average number of doors 2. Extra items never for free. Energy, coin purse, keep and book vault. Yep. Essential part of any large estate. Convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave. An outlet for any coins that are found during the day. Generating lots of gold. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. The gold border enhances the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. Associated resource, vexation. Average number of doors, 3 to 4. Extra items. Seldom. I feel like the dark room has had decent odds of extra items, with the caveat that you don't get it unless you can get the breaker box. But ooh, tomato soup. Haven't found tomato soup. Skilled players. Wow. Get good. Actually, I think I forgot to Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. A certain level of risk, offer the potential for substantial returns, as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who take the plunge rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Yeah, my house isn't scary enough. Exactly. Prismatic rooms. Yep. A floor plan with, yep. A bedroom shop. Corridor greenery and plants. Yeah, red aquarium, maid's chamber. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity. Some hoist it up as a display of their own power. Some use it to calculate great sums. But all of us want to find a color we can call our own. What about Darebird? Oh, to calculate great sums. Yes. Is today Tuesday, December 1st? $25. How many days does November have? 30? Oh wait, to help with that, the calendar, yes, 30. So 30 minus 6 is 24. Yes, this is Tuesday, December 1st. Okay. That's fun. So the drafting studio, which I haven't actually put on the book yet, was 2 gems. Choose a permanent floor plan and maps the current day's Great Hall layout. Great. So left is center and right. Right is left and right. Oh. A very detailed paper model of a safe. Adorable. Presumably this side is the entryway, whichever side you approach from. Yeah, the safe might be magnifying glassable. Oh, another globe. Globe. Inspectable model of a safe. Okay, what do we... Choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. It was in the study. And I think the other model was the classroom. Clock tower. So tomorrow start with 1 key for each tomorrow room. Which goes with my hallways. Solarium. More likely to draw unusual. Rare rooms. Goes with my green. Vestibule. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. What? Does that prevent you from moving backwards? Because there's 4 doors. Yeah. Yeah, pathing through it would be exciting when backtracking. I think this is Clock Tower or Solarium. I'll do the Solarium. Oh. Okay, Clock Tower and Solarium are 1 gem. Vestibule is 2 gem. Ideal for tea in the afternoons or getting some sun without the hassle of going outside. Oh yeah, it's a worse passageway. That does seem an accurate description. It might have other secrets though, yeah. Modestly sized hall. The original antechamber in the old days, before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. Time is sacred, and any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. Yeah, let's do Solarium. Green. Oh yeah, so this is 30. And rare. Oh yeah, I'll do another sweep for chess pieces. Over half the floor plans of Mount Holly were conceptualized, refined, and drafted in this studio. Nope, black pawn. No, that's not the classroom. Oh, that's this room, of course. The drafting studio. A draft of the drafting studio in the drafting studio. I'm still trying to get the garage, so this is not the freezer. Someday freezer. Someday freezer. Double check. Okay, yeah. This letter was not dated, but referred to Christmas, as we will not be in the form of we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Guess that one is fine. Keycard? Keycard. And magnet, or, oh, key. And the guest bedroom has a yellow pawn. The boudoir. No, that's just the lamp. It looks like a pawn. The boudoir appears to have no chess piece. Let's just put the storeroom here. Oh, this can have dig spots. Neep. Ooh, sledgehammer. And storeroom has yellow pawn. Conference room has no chests. We have the White Knight. Someday I will go to the freezer. Passageway? There it is. Garage. Oh. Okay. It seems to just be an alternate way to power the door. Curiously, it automatically opened the door. Oh, lockpick and silver key. That's nice. Well, I can't close it because I don't have control of it. Yeah. Maybe if I got the breaker, I'd be able to close it. Requires either break utility closet or steam. Power 2. Yeah, that seems like a lot more effort to open. I have enough steps. Did it do anything other than open the door? No, that gate is still closed. I would have been surprised if that gate opened, but the box is on the north side, so I wanted to check it. Actually, I forgot to do this as I was walking through the lab, but for 2 steps now, I can go to the shelter computer and up the security level. Yeah, except for the stairs, this is convenient. Should have done it when I was in the lab on my way out. Yeah, still no sign of the grotto answer. The Black Bridge Grotto. Um... I have pawn, I have knight, I have bishop, I have rook. I just need the study and the... Yeah. I have dice. I need the study and the office based on my understanding of chess pieces. Office does require 2 gems, but 2 trunks. 2 trunks will help. Oh yeah, and another chance at the locker room. That's true. Bedroom. 0 gems is awkward. Wine cellar? That is not the wine cellar. That is not an apple. I don't see any chests. No bedroom. Yes, bedroom has a yellow pawn. No, I already backtracked to the morning room and veranda. Hello? It even has model security guards. Ooh, more shy. Yellow moves up, black moves right. Red. Okay, see y'all, Sabine. Oh, yellow is neutral here? Ah. Red is infectious. Exhibit. Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guard, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black-gloved guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us. May the black skies shield us. May our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Aro. Tuesday, 1st of the month. 2 of 3 guards wearing black clothes. Today is Tuesday, 1st of the month. Many years in the future, though. May the black doors, black skies shield us. May our fathers be proud of us. Okay. I cannot approach the crown. No. Spare green room would have a chance of an item and connect through. Bunk room could contain gems. Two black pawns. It's the double room, you see. Hooray, gems. Yeah, I can do the Great Hall. Yeah, we know the Great Hall layout. And with coins. I don't need to get into the antechamber. The music room is certainly funny here. But I can just take the wine cellar for the gems. I don't need the keys, yeah. Yeah, I don't need the keys. Or the antechamber. A brick. The antechamber lets me look longingly at closed doors. Of course. I don't see chess in here. That was through. This was the item then. Completely unhelpful. Okay, the study makes it possible for me to complete chess today if I can just find the office. I know the treasure trove has treasure in it, but I think it's the study. Yep, Black Queen. I may as well go south from here. I may as well do this. That's a new key. A sanctum key. Unlocks 1 of 8 doors. And I closed off my sanctum access. No chest in this room. Let's re-roll. Office. Done. I don't have any... Yeah, I don't think there's any purpose. Yeah, this was the White King. Well, let's see if we can get a shortcut out. A trophy on the back shelf? Looks like it, but it's not one of my trophies. Also, behold, a small Count Isaac gate. 2 small Count Isaac gates. 3 small Count Isaac gates. Ooh. Well, may as well place the solarium. Just to get it marked off as a room I have drafted. No workshop. Ah. Okay, Okay. Mr. Nagula, Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. Is this going to tell me how to get into the cloister? I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again, so to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. While face to face of the angel... Face with the angel. Press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. Great. And a Moorish eye box. And a black pawn. Because why not? Or reset, please. Why does green swap between these two positions? What? Oh, green swaps across. There we go. There's another allowance token. Ah. The classroom is a studio edition. Floral sitting room surrounded entirely by tinted glass panes. The solarium is ideal for tea in the afternoons or getting some sun without the hassle of going outside. Yep. Okay. So 1, 7, 8, 19, 40. Okay, 38 steps should be enough. Especially since I can go out the garage. Yeah, I never placed code check, so I can't check the sanctum key. But I did... Oh, it's the veranda. I did successfully do what I suspect I need for the chess puzzle. Okay. Queen and king in 8 and 9. Or 8 and 7. Counting is hard. Bishop in 4. Knight in 5. Rook in 2. Or was the knight in column 8? Yeah. And pawn practically anywhere. There. Hello, chess. Choose your piece to receive a permanent power. What? When you reach rank 8 each day, choose one of the other pieces. Knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Not king. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. Knight. The armory. Queen. Each time you draft a room on the west side, trade 5 steps for a key. Idea of the bishop. Do not pay tithes. Gain 30 coin. First time entering the chapel each day. Oh. Okay. Hmm. Choices. Without knowing what the armory does, that's the most awkward one to value here. It's yellow, so it's a shop. Excuse me. Bishop is a very rich option. So rook is 4 draws in the corners. I think the pawn is awkward. The knight might be okay depending on what the armory does. The queen is okay, actually. Bishop... Actually, bishop could maybe work with the pawn. I feel like it comes too late for the rook. Since you probably draft the south corner, the rank 1 corners early. Whew. I think I'm leaning between bishop and rook. I've got 30 allowance. I don't think I can change my choice later. I've made lots of oh, well. All of the house upgrades have been permanent choices. I've made lots of permanent choices. I'm pretty sure it said choose a power to permanently gain. And so I assume I only get one of these. The bishop is a lot of coins. Which helps with the bookshop and the showroom. The rook giving a large number of extra drafts in the corners. It could let me try to draft the attic early. Admittedly, it only allows you to draw dead end and corner rooms. There's a lot of good rooms that I want that don't fall into one of those shapes. Hmm. Honestly, I think the pawn is better than the bishop. It would let me choose between the king, or not the king, it would let me choose between the queen effect or the bishop effect as I think the most likely things I would try. It would let me at least try out the armory. And I would still have the opportunity of getting the rook in the 9th rank. But I would lose the rook in the 1st rank. Okay, I think I've narrowed it down to I either am taking the rook or the pawn. Pawn is very flexible, but it doesn't help until you're late in the day. Rook can give you some early bonus. I'm indecisive. Let's go pawn. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, cool. Bye-bye. It's too bad that I can't do anything with this sanctum key. Unlocks one of 8 doors, but I don't have a coat check or access to the sanctum because that's currently either the tomb or the pump room. Sploosh. One paper crown in the exhibit. If there is a way to get it, I do not know. Oh, it's sheltered. I can't donate. That's fine. Okay. Quick check over the directory. Anything? Drafting studio was new. I've been there. No new bedrooms today. No new hallways. No new green rooms. Oh, this tells me that the bookshop can only be drawn from the library. And we also got the gift shop. And we now have the Studio Editions category with the solarium and the classroom. We got into the treasure trove. And the closed exhibit. Still not the mechanarium. Still not the conservatory. Did get into the closed exhibit. And also the schoolhouse. Which took me quite a while to actually draft the schoolhouse, or draw the schoolhouse. Draw 3 of 8 with replacement over multiple days. And it was draw 3 of 7 on a number of days because I don't think the shrine can be drawn while there's an active blessing. Discovered the Sanctum key is a thing. Too bad I can't use it. But yeah. Garden Chateau of Tomorrow. A few new rooms today. 3 new rooms today. That's so many new rooms. The drafting studio, the solarium, and the closed exhibit. But yeah, day 25 complete. Chess puzzle complete. I've gotten down to the precipice. Still sitting on 5 red letters. But that will have to do it for me today. I had fun. I hope you all did too. And I'll see you all again tomorrow for more blueprints.